How are we all? How is everybody doing this evening? Hopefully the microphone is working. It is. It seems to be, even though OBS is telling... sorry, my Stream Deck is telling me that the mic and desktop audio are not plugged in. Let me just restart the Steam Deck, in case that's having a bit of a wobble. Good evening, Barker. How are you, sir? I am good. I'm doing good. Can't find my icon. Can hear the mic and music. Good. I can see everything flashing about in OBS. I just don't understand why it's not showing me it in... There we go. That's better. And then if I press that, it should come back. So at least I know all my doodle widgets are working again now. Right. We're going to be playing Football Manager 24 tonight, folks. So, are we going to waste much more time, or are we going to jump in? I haven't messed with any kit packs. Right, I'm going to have to be unsociable for a minute whilst I do my socials. Oh, yeah, a bit of Aussie.
Straight into the Grantham save. Or feel things out with a new save first.
We'll be going straight. We'll be figuring things out with this save. I think I need to turn some graphics down a little bit. That's stuttering. And I think I don't need to have that set at 2 bazillion. Yeah, he still looks a little bit stuttery, doesn't he, this guy? No, we're not going to load. Oh, we could load an FM23 save. But I think we start a new game. We could do a create a club, or we could manage an actual team. Send that now to all the channels. Tweet has been done. My tweet has been done. Right, folks. What team do we want to manage then? I'm throwing it out there to peoples. Where do we want to start? Our adventure. Unfortunately, we can't get down to the lower leagues. I just realised I need to open up the YouTube, don't I? So I can see the YouTube chatters. YouTube peoples. Let's just turn him off. All messages. So yes, I'm multi-streaming. You want me to start my normal United save? I don't know about starting as United because I don't want to do badly. So I'm thinking, who else could we be? We could be Boston, although that might be a little bit. I might get some stick off the town fans if I do Boston. Oh no, we missed National League, didn't we? Who's in the National League? Anybody? Eastleigh. I like their badge because it's got Spitfire on it. I do. Weldstone. We could be Weldstone. We could be the. Mighty. You want some? You want some? Tranmere. The Gardener. Could be Weldstone. Accrington Stanley. Notts County. Wrexham. We could be Ryan Reynolds. We could be Ryan Reynolds. League One. We could be Lincoln. That's quite local. That's a local team. We could go and be Lincoln. How are you doing, Gary? Gary the gardener is in the house. Taunton. Western Supermare. Yeah, Lincoln City is only down the road. That's a good shout. Could be Scunthorpe. The club with no home. Oh. That could be quite a tough save to do. Scunthorpe. Could be the mighty Blythe Spartans. So where's Tranmere lurking then? Have I completely missed them? There. League 2. So any advances on Tranmere or Lincoln? Toss a coin. Fucking hell. Right then, toss a coin. Have I got any coins? Toss a £5 note. Here we go. Got a £2 coin. That should do it. So we've got Queen Elizabeth heads, and the tail side is well, yeah. So heads Tranmere, tails Lincoln. I need to see if I can find that now, don't I? Oh, where did that go? Oh, found it. I'll keep it same side up. I will keep it the correct side up. It was heads. So, Tranmere Rovers it is then. And note to self, don't toss coins anymore, because you don't toss them properly and you almost lost £2 then, down the back of the wardrobe. Or the bookshelf. I'm guessing Dave's in the background taking the money, lol. What, for the 50-50s? I reckon he might be. You know, on Saturday, I bought the first 5 tickets on Saturday. And I've got a funny feeling that money... why have they got Bundesliga loaded as a neighbouring nation? Prevent the use of the editor. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I've got a feeling my money did not go in. Advanced. I ought to load up all players in nations. England. That adds a few extra players. Game mode is going to be original. Add leagues. Right, what other leagues do we want then? I would like to have Portugal, Spain, Italy. Just so we've got players. Spanish First Division, Portuguese Premier League, Italy Serie A, Irish and above. Yeah, Bundesliga. Everybody else can be loaded. I don't think tickets go in and he goes in and gets himself a double whiskey instead. Well, I definitely think on Saturday my 5 tickets and my £5 went in his pocket. So when they did the draw at halftime, I was like, he's never going to draw my tickets out because they're still in his pocket. Right, so this is the new Football Manager then. Is everybody excited? I remember you screaming that on the stream, lol. I did. I was like, Dave, you've still got my tickets in your pocket. Don't forget my tickets in your pocket, yeah. But it's too late then, the draw had been done. Couldn't have a redraw, could we? Plus, I think it was a kid who won the 50-50 draw at the weekend, so it would have been felt a bit harsh taking the money off him and then redrawing it. I thought it was next month on the 28th. No, the official release date, Gary, is the 6th of November. It comes out officially 6th of November. But if you buy it now, you get early access. Suggest experience based on Tranmere. Well, I don't do goalkeeper training. And I ain't a fitness man, so let's work on adaptability, youngster knowledge. That'll do. Early access on PC, isn't it? Yeah, it's on PC, yeah. Your coaching level will be Sunday League. Sunday League. Tranmere, higher. Watty. Looks a little bit like me. Fierce rivals Wrexham. Ooh. Media prediction 15th. Ooh. This is going to be tough. First player signing. Got to obviously go get Greg from Grantham. We need Greg up front. Need to go sign Greg. Schedule a press, arrange a backroom staff. Every fortnight. Once a month is enough for a backroom meeting. Support a profile update. Got to finish in the top half. Develop players using club's youth system. Work within the wage budget. Will you be using the same tactics in the old game in this one, or have you been thinking of a new tactic? I most likely think I will need a new tactic because they'll obviously have fiddled with the game engine. So the game engine will be slightly different, so you'll have to figure out how to break it. You'll have to rethink it. Just accept the vision, because they're never going to... Well, you've got a 1-year extension, so we can trigger that. Not really going to worry too much about the wages now. Following rules will be enforced for the following season. The squad must have at least 8 players trained by the club or by a club in England. The match squad must have no more than 5 players. And the squad must have no more than 22 players. Okay, that's quite restrictive. So create a tactic. Let's set up a tactic. Tactics express how you want your team to play. The key aspects of any tactic are outlined below, and there are numerous ways you can customize a tactic to your exact requirements. 1. Tactical style. Mentality. This is the team's core attacking intent, ranging from very defensive to very attacking. Team instructions. These are commands issued to the team and are broken down into possession, in transition, and out of possession. Formation, and then player roles. Okay. You should begin by picking your preferred tactical style, as it provides the foundation for everything you want to do tactically. Ooh. Stingsy! Hello, dude. Welcome into the channel. Thank you for the follow earlier. Most appreciated. How are you doing this evening? Okay. Do we want to Gen... I don't think Gengan press is really our thing. I think... I might go for fluid counter-attack. I think fluid counter-attack might be a good option. You're doing fantastic, my man. Well, good to hear that. I also should give some shout-outs very quickly at the beginning of tonight's stream for people who followed me offline. So, Stingsy, thank you for the follow an hour ago. Nell Love Spell, thank you for the follow 8 hours ago. You're probably not here, but thank you anyway. WS Woodcarving, thank you for the follow an hour ago. They are one of the Kick First Class partners, so thank you for coming in and following me. And Lesby Violent followed the channel an hour ago, so thank you to Lesby Violent for those offline follows. Right. Fluid counter-attack. Okay, that's what we're going for. We can do 4-3-3, 4-2-3-1, or 5-3-2. I quite like that. Possibly. And then your tactical style. We've got cautious. I ought to check the club vision again, see what they actually want me to... I assume this is going to be on Game Pass like 23 was. Yes. This will be on Game Pass on November 6th. Club Vision. I don't think they're actually making any demands of me to play anything weird. So is that my current? That's my current squad, isn't it? Have we got any pre-season friendlies lined up? We have got pre-season friendlies. In fact, we've got a Tranmere Rovers first team versus second team. Right, okay. We'll do a hybrid. What post do you want players marking whilst defending? Both posts? How many players do you like to leave forward when defending a set piece? Balanced. How do you prefer the ball to be delivered from an attacking set piece? Far post. How many players do you want to stay high? How do you want your set pieces to be delivered into the... I want outswingers. That's new. I like this. Set piece routines ensure your players know what to do at every dead ball situation. The key aspects of a set piece routine are outlined below, and there are numerous ways you can customize a routine to your exact requirements. Okay, so delivery type, yeah. Corners. This is the set piece overview panel, okay. Here you can switch between different set piece types and scenarios, yeah. There's your routines. And it's set piece, even you can even default on set piece tactics to a member of the staff if you want. Okay. Delivery type, yeah. You've got your aerial threats. This is where we can assign our set piece instructions. Everything here is planned using categories such as aerial threats, recovery, defenders, and so on. On match day, we use these categories to assign roles to players based on their attributes. By planning our set piece routines in this way, it allows us to be flexible enough to react to any situation. Our created routines will be adaptable to any team selection, injury, or red card. This is brilliant. I like the fact that now you're not putting players in a position. You're setting up positions, and then the game is automatically going to put the best player that you have on the field in the best positions. That is so much better. You can preview, yeah, so if we click on aerial threats, jumping, strength, and heading, did you sign Frank yet, lol? Frank? Who's Frank? Box vet creators. Probably do with some better corner takers. There we go. So that's looking pretty good. Then we got free kicks in shooting range. Don't matter, lol. I'm missing something, obviously, about Frank. Who's Frank? You aren't not on you aren't on about Lampard, are you? Is he at Tranmere? Funtime Frankie? No. Okay. I don't know who Frank is then. Right, we can go with that. We're going to roll with that. But one of the things I want to see, just out of curiosity, are Paul Rawdon, Greg Smith. They've got all the players in. Luke Hinsley, Greg Smith, Akil Francis, Iffy, Rodrigo, Harry Ollivant, Kwesi, Bojang, Solomon, Tesla, Mellors, Robbermond, Christie, Muggleton, Salt, Elliot Walker. We've got Zaboni. Big Greg. They've already got all the players. We just need the database to make the league playable. I like that. Corby. He was at Corby for no games. Love it. I love it. Shortest signing in transfer history, that. Who's the staff? 3 directors. Got Rawdon, Kirkham, and Natasha Buckland. Yeah, Sophie, chairperson. Pete Railton, director. Michael Bird, director. There's Tash, head of youth development, apparently. We don't have a lot of staff members, do we? I would love to play him in a friendly. Have we got room in our calendar? I would like to play Grantham in a friendly. Can we do it? Do it. Try and get that game in. Oh. Maybe we can play it away. not play away? Can we not play it at Grantham? Then play it at the Mears. Social feed. Right, attend the meeting. Regan Henry should really be vice captains because Regan's more fit in how it goes, but I think they're making a change doesn't come without risks. Bit too early for me to comment on any of this stuff. We need a head of... Okay. I'm not going to operate with a director of football. We'll approach to sign him as a head of youth. I know how to give people contracts. That was alright. That went well. Performance analyst. Let's get him down. That's okay. That one went well. And it's alright. Got a bit of money out of them. Got them knocked down a little bit. Grantham accept the friendly proposal. So now we get to play Grantham. Mighty, mighty Grantham. We'll scout that. Mistraining. 1 week. 2 weeks. Demote player. I'm going to be quite strict with my code of conduct. Is this auto DJ again? No, I don't think it is. Apparently it's a playlist called Football Mix. Barker. Always look on the bright side of life. Introduce myself to the team. Look on the bright side of life. You received a positive reaction from a team meeting. There we go then. Morale, everybody seems a lot happier having spoken to me, which I think is the case in real life. I think everybody's happier once they've spoken to me. You've not set any player targets or promises. Okay, that's new. That's new. We can now actually set players' targets that we expect them to meet. That could be quite good. In my Grantham save, challenge Greg to get 30 goals in the season. Challenge the kit man not to pick a fight with the opposition team every match. I know how to do the training. And I'm actually going to let the backroom staff handle that. That's what they get paid for. Challenge Greg not to fall over in stages. So we're allowed to spend an extra 10 grand on wages. That's nice. Because you know I'm probably going to do that at some point. I'm probably going to go over the wage budget very quickly, actually, and then we're going to get financial fair played. What does it feel like to be the new Tranmere? There we are. This is definitely FIFA music. Woohoo! 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 My head's changed. I didn't do no change. It wasn't easy. Do the options to the question seem any different? Not really. I don't think that's something that particularly has had any kind of real big changes to. The press conference stuff, the media stuff. It's one of the reasons why I'm probably going to end up skipping a lot of it in the future. It's the one part of the game that really does need a big rewrite and overhaul. And maybe, just maybe, Football Manager 25, with the move to the new engine, freeing up some of the Sports Interactive staff, maybe, just maybe, they're going to have some people in their own team who can seriously rework all that media, press conference, talking to agents, talking to players, talking to reporters stuff, and actually make it actually meaningful so that your answers actually have an effect on things in the game and have repercussions. Because right now it just feels like a complete waste of your time. It's just something that stops you getting to the next game quicker. Of course, no commentary mod, sadly, at the moment. I'm hoping the guy that did the commentary mod for last year's game, for FM23, will be very quick to bring out the commentary mod for Football Manager 24. Now I feel like we've got an under the covers rock band set going on here. Oh, I need to click the preview button. There's me sat there thinking, why isn't the game advancing? I'm finished with that. Moving and your beat bumps in, and the Sandman come. One eye open, gripping your pillows tight. Exit light. Right, just pause there. There we go. One eye open, gripping your pillows tight. Exit light. And tonight, my hands. So I'm playing in white. So this is playing with that counter-attack formation at the minute. I'll probably put them on balanced rather than cautious. The motion of the ball seems nicer. Yes, they have done quite a bit with the 3D engine this year. From some of the actual blog posts that I read, released by Sports Interactive. And apparently, if you look really closely at the player movement as well, some of the player movements are a lot nicer as well, a lot smoother, more realistic. Of sand, rough light. Oh, we got an injury. Player down. Corner. They're kind of all over us at the minute. Let's go be a little bit more positive now after half an hour. Nice little steal. Could do with someone on the wings, yeah. I don't think the wing backs are doing... I don't think my two wing backs are doing enough. They're not attacking enough, are they? Come on, click complete wing back. Box to box midfielder support. Make him an advanced playmaker. So is that showing me two players who can play in that position then? I think that is what that's telling me. Get them to go wide with the ball. We'll get them to try that. I mean, obviously, it's only the first day of the save. We haven't actually done any like training yet. So it's going to take the players a while to get used to the formation. But there's a goal. But like I say, it's good to spot things early because then we can fix them early and get the players training on the correct things sooner. Oh, keeper. Be a bit more vocal there. That should have been your ball, keeper. You should have taken charge of that. Good cross. Let's just hit it first time, shall we, lads? Just hit it first time. It's a fairly close game, I have to say, between these two teams. Right, so he's injured. I mean, everybody's fairly fit and healthy at this point. It does make it a little bit harder. Good free kick. That forced the same. Yeah, we've got plenty of depth, haven't we? By the looks of things. Please, can you close earphone on ear, please? But then I can't hear anything in the room behind me. Because that's the problem with noise cancelling headphones. It then makes me unable to hear anything. Your hair. Long range effort again. Let's have a look if we can get anybody else in this mix. Offside. Starbuck. Let's give the players a bit of a shout. Oh. Got a big telly. We like a ground with a big telly. Go! Tom Davis. Well done, Tom. Took a deflection. Took a deflection off Meiji there. The centre back. It did. Oh, he's missed the header. Just realised we're at 70 minutes, folks. We need to make some more subs. Oh. Things you say. You say. We're unbelievable. The camera angle is a bit weird. That's a bit zoomed out. Why can't I change that view? Could do TV. We could try it on the TV camera. Yeah, the director cam I think is too high. The TV camera, at least I've been able to lower that down, so it does look a little bit better. It looks like you're actually sat in like the stand rather than on the stadium roof. Looks like you're in Graham Cowell's little box. That's where we are. We're in Graham Cowell's little BBC box. Plenty of set pieces coming in. Plenty of corners. Just need to score some. Oh, offside. Well, the first 11 successfully beat the second 11, so that's not bad. Do need to have a bit of a look at some of these destructions. Because some of the team did not... Some of the stuff there wasn't particularly great. Tactics. Right then, wide centre back. Really? Could you just be a ball-playing defender on defend? And could you be... complete wing backs on attack is what we decided for those. No, he was going to be box to box, wasn't he? That's fine. WS Woodcarving coming in with the host with 25 viewers. Thank you for that, host, WS Woodcarving. Welcome on in. Hope your stream went well and you've had a good evening or a good afternoon or a good morning. Obviously, you are located in the US, so I assume it's early for you. And I hope everybody's enjoyed your stream. I hope the sign making has gone very well this evening. Where are we going? We are going for Dribblemore. Right. Move into channels. Do we want it to... It did, and thank you to you again for the subs. Not a problem, Mrs. Woodcarving. Thank you for having such very, very enjoyable streams to watch and lurking. Usually whilst I'm having my dinner in the evenings. It's really nice seeing all these different signs being put together in your streams. Roam from position. Yeah, could let him roam. The pressing forward. I'm happy with the pressing forward. We'll leave that as the formation then for now. And we'll see, obviously, what happens in the next game. Hopefully our players will do a little bit of... I'm not going to do the scouting introduction. Handling scouting meetings, that'll be me. So we're only allowed to scout for players in the same league as us. So that's always going to be a bit of a problem. Yeovil have made an offer to loan Tranmere Sam Taylor until the end of the season. Yeah, you can go on loan. Scouting. Have we got any recommendations yet? Let's have a look. "38-year-old right and left back." Not really what I'm looking for. Josh Emmanuel. He could give us something. We'll offer him a trial. He's not attached to any club at the minute. Isn't he the one who played for United back in the day? Who? Phil Bardsley? The Scot? Is it? Let's have a look. Could be. It is indeed, yeah. He went to Antwerp, didn't he? Actually played for Sunderland, then Stoke, then Burnley for a few seasons. Had 2 appearances for Stockport County last year, and then hasn't done anything else. Talented player, but unfortunately at 38 years of age, his stamina is gone. His pace has gone. His acceleration has gone. He's not going to be a very good wing back for me. Not worth. I mean, he isn't. He's only going to cost us wages. He'd only cost us wages, but there's no future. There's no future in him. Unlike a lad there who can play anywhere in the right back position, but can also play anywhere in central midfield. He can also play as a segundo volante. Ooh. It's not bad. Could be better spent somewhere else. Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely thinking that. Honestly, I think that lad's probably the best shout. The free agent. He's wanted by Lincoln, Notts County, Oxford United and Peterborough. That could be a bit difficult then. If they come in and make contract offers for him, we might not be able to get hold of him. But we'll take him on trial, see what he's like. Chester Standards Christian Sagastum has called with a question he would like to ask you. Do you want to respond? With Josh Emanuel joining the club on trial, many people want to know what the chances are of him earning a permanent stay at Prenton Park. It's up to him. We know how good he can be on his day, and he knows there's a contract there waiting for him if he impresses. And then it'd be down to Money Lady to sell the sponsorship. Won't it? One of us. You hired a new member of staff. That's an achievement. David Sumpter has agreed a deal to join us as a performance analyst. Filling up the holes in the staff team. Right, Harrogate Railway. You have a happy squad. I'm a people pleaser, apparently. I'm such a people pleaser. We'll skip that. I know how to do transfers. I'm always a people pleaser. Okay. Since when? Okay. Another player is exploring his options at the end of his contract. Is that because I've refused to... I didn't enter into contract talks when I first started? Possibly. Yeah, he could very well decide to stay and play. There's our head of youth development. That's new. Being able to choose what you focus on. Tactical and set piece for matches. That is very interesting. Blisters. He's out with blisters. Oh. Dude should get a pair of football boots that fit properly. Or he's probably having to wear an old pair of boots because his new ones haven't been delivered yet from Chroma Sport. Shots fired. Recruitment meeting. Okay. You had an email back yet? I did get an email back about my shirts, yes. October 24th, they're supposed to receive them from their supplier. So then should hopefully be a couple of days to get them printed and then hopefully out to me. But it has taken an incredibly long time. So to put that into contrast, obviously these lovely, wonderful new kick items that I'm wearing in today's stream, these have come all the way from America in less time than 3 football shirts have taken to come from me from half an hour down the road. 3 months I have been waiting for 3 football shirts from half an hour down the road. These I only ordered a couple of weeks ago. Okay. Scouts, go find me some players. How do they feel quality-wise? What, the Kicks merch? Feels pretty good. Just wondering... We'll give that a go. We'll stick with that formation then. Right, let's go. The dressing room doesn't agree with today's team sheet. Ooh. Ooh. Players are falling out already. So they're playing a standard 4-4-2 then, Harrogate Railway. Tell you what, this feels a little bit more like the stadiums we're used to playing in, used to going to. This feels a little bit more like our kind of stadium, this does. People's pleaser. What you have to remember, Barker, is the players at this level of the game are idiots that don't see the bigger picture. So whilst they disagree initially with what I'm doing, because it's different to them, they don't realise that I've got the experience to know that in the long term, it's going to be very successful for us. They're very short-sighted, are our players in this game, usually at this level. They need to have a bit more trust and faith in the guy that's got 30 years experience. And it's a goal for Charlie Jolly, but he's offside. It's not going to count. Does that lino want a flag later? Davis coming in. Hockenhull. O'Connor. To Emmanuel. We need a Greg to win headers. I think my forward's a little bit short. Did you buy Greg yet? No, I haven't bought Greg yet. It would be interesting to try. Age might be against him at 33. We'll have a look. We'll do a bit of a scouting. When we play Grantham in the friendly, we'll have a bit of a look, see if any of the players actually look any good against us. Because we can always go and raid them for talent. Because they'll all be on non-contracts, so it won't cost us anything to sign them, apart from wages. Oh. Oh, no, defender, don't do that. That's poor. Ooh, we shepherded that out for a corner. Oh. Well caught, keeper. The match engine seems more fluid compared to last year's game. Yes. Does seem to flow a lot better. And I have to say as well, it's running at a solid 60 FPS. It's not flickering about like last year's game either. Admittedly, I've got no graphics loaded, no kit packs, no badge packs or anything like that to decrease performance, but that's normally a good sign. The match, and yet. Yeah, the reason I say yet is because if I copied the graphics folder from my current game to this year's, I've got to move about 18 gigabytes worth of files. That's how many there is that I've downloaded for all the different badges and kits and player faces and everything. The graphics folder in my FM23 data folder is like 18 gig. Are you planning on moving or downloading fresh? I'll probably move it to start with, and then once they update the graphics packs, I'll re-download them and then overwrite anything that's been changed or updated. That's the good thing about the Sort It Out SI graphics. They're always being updated, so you just download them and overwrite and get the changes. The biggest thing will obviously be the kit packs for all the new kits and stuff, team kits. A lot of times you're probably better off starting from scratch with those. Penalty. Oh! That was hit. He didn't want that one back. That was a Greg Smith penalty, that was. Go on, Emmanuel. And Connor comes in. Oh. Jolly. O'Connor. Corner. Jolly. You've got to get to the ball sooner there, pal. That was a chance. What a goal! Not bad for a centre-back, is it? That? Wow. That's a good strike, that, for a centre-back. Ooh. Hype train! Wifey's comes in with a 2-month subscription. Thank you, Wifey's, for that subscription. That is most appreciated. Thank you for your support. And we've got a hype train started. It's the first ever hype train. Hello, hello. Nice to see you here. How are you today? Saunders? Come on, boys, we can do this. You're doing really good. Finally got out of bell, lol. How about you? I have had a very good day today. Really good day. It's been a really good day, yeah. So why have you only just got out of bed, lol? I mean, that's late, even for like US time, isn't it? It's like early evening for you, or late afternoon, late afternoon, I think. Right, we got a bit of a worldie scored there. We've had a lot of shots on target. We could probably be better at shooting though. I was so tired, I stayed up late and then went to sleep, and then as soon as I woke up I took a nap, lol. Must admit, I'm known to do that myself a little bit. You know, after waking up from a good night's sleep, sometimes you just need that little bit of a nap. Just to get yourself ready for the day ahead. Got Starbuck there. Now I got my coffee, so I'm awake. Good. It's important to have your caffeine. You know who else would agree with us on that saying, don't you? Just make those 3 changes for now. And then we'll get the... we'll get some more players brought on again around about the 70-minute mark. Good thing is I've got a full bench load to pick from today, because I'm not having to divide my players into 2 separate teams. So poor old Harrogate are going to have to face everybody today in my squad. Speaking of drinks, I need to go and get one soon because I've drunk my Coke. Are we thinking tonight's a beer night, chat? Should we have some Hawkstone tonight again? Like we did on... was it Sunday night? Last week. That kept me up till 3:30 in the morning. Every night is a beer night, lol. I like your thinking. I like your thinking. Ooh, he's got to calm down. The referee's just telling him. The referee's just telling him, oh, the train's about to leave. The hype train's about to come to an end. My first ever hype train here on Kick. It's going to depart the station. Right, what we'll do... Choo-choo! Bye-bye, hype train. At least everything's working tonight on all the overlays and everything. It's not broken like it did the other night when I played Forza and everything just stopped. Chat's fixed. Oh, that was a good goal. You saw me testing the chat last night. Yeah, I did. I wanted to make sure it was working. I did. Based on how poorly everything ran last night. By typing penis lol. You did indeed type that, yes. I did kind of see that pop up in between my own testing commands. Did it help? Yeah, because it appeared on screen, so it was like, yeah, chat widget's definitely working. All the widgets are fixed. Oh. Oh, we're routing them. We are routing them. Now, this is a football song. Where you come from, do they put the kettle on? Doom, 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 doom. Na 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 na. Doom doom dum 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 dum. We're gonna score one more there, yeah, England. Please, to a lump of cheddar cheese. We'll do those changes. Right, I'm going to nip and quickly get some drinks then. I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of the second half. I'll be back in a minute. Here we go. Boom, boom. Oh, you added the pinned message. I did. Wife, what is gone for an emergency poop? Cheers, Barker. Can always guarantee you posting something completely ridiculous as the chat message whenever I go AFK. Now I get to play that terribly fun game again of where did I put the bottle opener? There we go. Uh-oh. Gonna need a couple of flakes to go with that one. Don't we? That's a bad pour, that was. That was a bad pour. How did I manage that? Might be just easier to drink it from the bottle. By the time it's going to take for that head to go down. How do I unpin it? You have to delete the message, I think. You have to, when you go over the message that you pinned, you should be able to unpin it. And it should give you the option then to delete that message. So how's everybody's Thursday been? How have you all been out there in Chatland? What have you all been up to today? I know Wifey's has only just got out of bed. So what have you been doing all day, Barker? And if Gary the Gardener's still here, what's he been doing all day? You've been off work, so that's good. That is good. We don't like work days. I hope Gary's still here, because is he still, is the plan still to do rugby and football? Not rugby and football, rugby and beers tomorrow night. Because that would be nice. Get a takeaway delivered as well to the club. Just eat. You've been fighting with a cat all day. Why? Because it's a little shit. I guess that's as good a reason as any to pick a fight with a cat. I noticed one of my players is really tired. We'll bring him on. I had a good, well, say good day. Yesterday, after we took the, no, Tuesday afternoon, I gave the puppies their bath. And then yesterday we took them to the vets. Today they've been okay. They've not really, they've been, the vet said yesterday that they might be very quiet for a few days and they might sleep a lot, having had their vaccinations yesterday. It's made no difference to them whatsoever. They are still as high energy as can be. So yeah, I think our plan is to walk them for the first time maybe Sunday, take them out at the weekend for a walk, and start getting them used to that. How did the gym go? Yeah, gym went okay. Just did me cycle. I'm still just doing me cycling at the minute. I'm not branching out beyond cycling at the minute. So the budgie smugglers still haven't been tested in the pool. They haven't. That was a good win. That was 29 shots. You started watching your YouTube stuff on the bike yet, lol? Watching my own stuff? No. I never watch my own stuff. Never do it. Terrible at it. I was trying to think, what did I watch? I was watching people doing movie reactions today. You know, these people that go, I'm going to watch a film I've never seen before in my life. Today I'm going to be watching, you know, Star Wars. It's like, how have you never seen Star Wars at your age? You know, these idiots. It's like, where have you been living all your life? You're 30 years old. How is, by the way, how is our coaching team? We don't have any spaces for a coaching team, and we sadly are not allowed a set piece coach, which of course is something new that we've not ever had in the game before. Set piece coach Alex Clapham is a dedicated set piece coach. So yeah, we need to find things like that, don't we, going forward? We do. So will you be streaming today at all, wifeys? Is that your plan? Will you be doing any streaming tonight? Playing more of, is it Valorant? You are innocence personified, and I will drag you down and tell you out. Run away. I am cold like December snow. I have carved out this shell made of stone, and I will drag you down and sell you out. Embraced by the darkness, I'm losing the light. And gurgles eyes, demons, I cried. What have I become? I've betrayed everything I've ever loved and pushed them all away. And a bit much brain. Left for me to say in the wreckage of my life. You could never get into Valorant. I get that it's a good game, but I just don't enjoy playing it. I can't comment because I've never played any of those types of games, so I don't really know. I just like watching wifey's play it because she's good. She's quite good at it, you know. I become. You don't like the kernel level anti-cheat that you need to have start up with the game? Yeah, but those sort of games you do need anti-cheat massively in them. Because the amount of hackers and cheaters. It needs to be active from start up. It's not something you can just turn on. Yeah. There's a couple of games that do that. Not a big fan of that system myself, but I guess if it's their way of ensuring you're not playing with hacker cheaters, then you kind of have to put up with it, especially if you want to play those sort of games. I won't back down. No, I won't back down. Won't back down. Win my ground. Wanna die, baby. It's just a little annoying, yeah. My ground, stand back down. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out. Nice roof. Oh, we're playing in front of the home fans today. Reject is playing 7 Days to Die. That's a game I never really got into, which is surprising. "7 Days to Die." The zombie survival game thing, which was like elements of like Minecraft and Ark and stuff. Never got into it. Tried playing it a couple of times and just I could never gel with it. It was a bit like DayZ when DayZ came out and everybody was playing that. I tried to play that so many times, just could not get on with it. Yeah, I mean, that was the thing. I mean, Ark, I used to have loads of servers for that. I used to have them all clustered up so you could transfer between them, and I'd run and manage them all myself on my own machines. Ark Survival Evolved, I put loads of hours in. Tried to get Mr. Helgi into that last year on when we did some Twitch streams together playing Ark on a server that I just knocked up in about 5 minutes. Don't think Mr. Helgi kind of really took to the game. He didn't seem to get dragged into it like he does with like that game that we're not allowed to say the name of. Whereas me, I could have very easily got stuck playing Ark for hours and hours again. Especially on the island, the original map, the island map that I was playing on. How much did it cost him yesterday, lol? I don't think it did, because he never actually said the name of the game, did he? Because we would have fined him if he had, but I think he never ever said the game. I think the closest he got to saying it was when he said, "It's the game I'm not allowed to talk about." Oh, well done, Jolly. He was offside there, though, when that ball went back to him. Looks like they're opening me up a little bit. Blackpool's getting into some positions. Maybe we will add set pieces, play for set pieces as an option in the second half. We've not done a very good job of controlling possession. And we've been outshot at the minute. Right. Yeah, it's still pre-season. Got a long way to go in pre-season. Rising up, back on the streets. Took my time, took my chances. When the distance, now I'm not on my feet. Just a man wearing a will to survive. How many times it happens too fast. Passion for glory. No, he doesn't like that one, does he? With the skill to survive. Get a few more stars on the pitch. A few more star ratings. Corner. Whips it in. Another corner. Another corner. Pressure's on now. Right, need to make some changes up front. Morning, the sun comes out. Oh, shaking, I'm ready to rife. We maybe do need a big Greg. Yeah, we definitely need somebody.
He's fat, he's round, he plays for Grantham Town.
He does indeed. That text-to-speech says it properly. It does. That text-to-speech is better. That's the one by Babs, who does all the kick tools. We need some more players. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. We're not exactly rocking Blackpool, though, are we, in this game? Lando Norris. That's a corner. Lando Norris! I know his name's Luke Norris, but still. Every time I see that, I'm just going to... Oh, I need to take my meds. Where's my meds? Not that one. Is it that one? No. One of these. No. Oh, shit. I think I've refilled them all. It's the 19th today, isn't it? Or used to be. He's on loan from Liverpool, I think. Oh! Norris again. Luke Norris is from Liverpool. Oh, we're going to have to get rid of him then, aren't we? Can't have any Scousers in my teams. Strict zero Scouser policy that I operate. That explains why you went a club in the Wirral. I went with the club that chat picked by making me toss a coin, which I very nearly lost. So I didn't pick the club. Chat did. Well, we won 1-0. Wasn't the most exciting of matches. But we're building a team. Yeah, he's the guy that's on loan, Josh Emmanuel. He's not bad. He's definitely better than most. I think we need to do a lot of scouting to find out if any of these players are any good. We want fun, and you better believe it. Derek Abu. Let's get a party going. Let's get a party going. No. We could get him on loan. I possibly should think about... Need to strengthen the... Know how to offer contracts to players. He's going to be an important player. We're going to remove that. He only wants 2 years. That works for me. That works for me. Some other clubs have also offered him a contract. That's a pain. That's a pain. You going for Greg, or do we not buy divers? Like I said, I'm not making any decision on any Grantham players until I've played against them in that friendly. I want to see what they're actually going to do. Especially when they dive in stages. Greg doesn't dive. Greg doesn't dive. If Greg goes down, it's because he's had contact. He has. I can guarantee you that. Oh, look, I've got to play Liverpool in a friendly. Shite. Liverpool under 21s, but still. I've been stitched up here by Barker. He's got me managing a club that plays Scouse teams. That's quite an aggressive formation that they're playing there. Fleetwood. Tranmere injury update. We've still got players out. That's something I didn't look at, wasn't it? Rest. Normal. He's gone on a coaching course. Nice. Do I get to do any badges? Coaching courses? That would be really nice if I could. Who knows, Barker? I best guess they play it at football matches somewhere. Isn't it the Wrexham anthem? Isn't it the Wrexham anthem? Mm-hmm. We got thrashed 7-1 under 18s. Fuck me. Oh, he's gone to fucking Gillingham. Tranmere squad numbers have been decided. Yeah, we probably need some forwards, stronger frontline players. Connor Wood is upset. Why are you upset, Connor Wood? Wifey's has gone live. Chilling and vibing. Well, that has now been registered. Went live half an hour ago. Cool. Right. I don't need that. Always press. Do it. Have some sweeties. You got any players in mind? What for bringing in? Is Dele Alli an option? He was quite good for me in my Grantham save. I guess let's go and look at all the Premier League under 23 sides, see who's floating around in some of those. And some good lads in the United under 23s who would probably get a place in this team. It's just if Ten Hag allows them. We're through. Come on, Pikey. It's a goal! James Ward-Prowse would be a good signing. I wouldn't mind having him. For his set piece delivery. Mason Greenwood, if he's in the game. Let's go get Greenwood. Surely playing for us would be better than playing for Getafe. You know? And he'd score us some goals up front. There's a chance there. There was a chance there. Come on, lads. We could be one of those really annoying teams to play against. One of those teams that doesn't give a lot away. But at the same time, we don't go out there and score loads. We're not exactly setting the world on fire going forward. We are a kind of park the bus team. Yeah, we just frustrate. We just frustrate people. I think that's what we could be. With this formation, anyway, it looks like that could be a thing. Although we've conceded a goal there. From Promise. Promise? What was his name? Promise me a chair. Promise Omo chair. Promise Omo chair. Promise him a wheelchair if he scores another goal like that. That's what I can do. Break his legs. Won't out jump you then for an header, will he? Try jumping with a cast on both legs, mate. It's pre-season, it's fine. I'm not used to losing games in pre-season though.
I know, somebody changed it. I went through it and I was like, somebody changed it.
I need to take this fleece off, it's getting a bit warm. I'm pretty sure this is the song that they use in the replacements when they're doing the cheerleader trials. Oh, you got the full set of kick stuff. I did. Oh, yeah. My delivery today was on point. It was also... Oh! I got something else as well today. This is probably more of an interest to the YouTube people than anything. It's my brand new YouTube button. You know the YouTube play buttons that everybody goes on about? Well, they do one now for like the little people. Not the the people that are like, in the partner program but don't necessarily have like 100 million subs. They do one now for those people, so they sent me one, but it's awesome because it's literally Lego and you have to build it yourself, so that's quite cool. I quite like that. It just randomly turned up. It got delivered today randomly. I think it came after my kick stuff. So when are you doing the stream of that then? I don't know. Maybe Sunday. Sunday. Me trying to put together Lego. It's been a long time since I've done Lego building, but I would give it a go. I would. But yeah, YouTube Lego play button. It's about, I think that's the first thing I've ever received from YouTube. And Google. In all the years that I've been on YouTube. So I've been on YouTube since 2006, posting videos. And that's the first time they've ever sent me anything. Oh, apart from... No, to be fair, they did send me that as well this year. Chromecast 4K. So, that's probably not bad then, is it? I've got a Chromecast 4K and my Lego brick.
Post-match Lego stream in the club lol.
Post-match Lego stream. No, because the kids will probably nick my Lego pieces. I've not even opened the Chromecast because I don't use these devices. I keep thinking we ought to get it set up for maybe the club so they can plug it into the projector at the club so we can have some stuff on the big screen. Because obviously we don't have Sky anymore at Grantham because it was too expensive. Need to get it loaded up with one of them like IPTV things and a VPN so that we can watch whatever we want to watch. Oh, that was a leg breaker tackle. It ain't me. 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 Don't want to change any more defenders.
Whenever.
Come on, lads. We need a goal. I have to shout at them in a minute and say encourage. Because it's 1-1. That ain't good enough. That was a gift. Should have put that one away, lad. Need Lando Norris to get a goal.
I got his autograph.
Come on, lads. We can do better than this.
Game that they played the Warriors, and I got like first time that I. Got an iPad from him that was in Boston. I know, it's so true. Like,
Still 1-1. That's not good, is it? Who's live tonight? I'm live. I'm live, Rizzler. Come on, boys. This is not good enough football. We didn't take advantage early enough in the game and we're paying for it now. Oh, it's full time. That's a draw. That was a bit disappointing. Hey, Black Dragon, how's it going? We didn't get the result we wanted, but you should all be happy. Yeah, I'm not going to be too hard on them in pre-season. But we definitely need to get better. When do we play our good game? 1, 2, 3 matches. Good, you? Yeah, I'm having a very good day. Having a very good day. Been playing around a little bit more with your pre-build. Dragon's Den mod pack. On that map that I was playing the other day. It's been a little bit difficult for me to get really into it though, because for some reason my game is running like garbage at the minute. I don't know why. Unless I'm in like single player, the game really doesn't perform very well for me. I was trying to play it the other day and I was literally like getting 10 FPS on the map. And I was like placing your greenhouses, your orchards and everything, and I was like, what's going on? I was getting like flipping slideshow. Was it running okay for Helgi on the server? He said, yeah, Mr. Helgi seemed to think it was running okay. Helgi said it seemed okay to him. He was getting about 40 FPS. He was in the 40s a lot of the time. I know Stevie's maps are quite intensive to run on PC, which is why they're only available on PC. But I don't understand, because it was running fine several weeks ago when we first started playing on it and was playing on it and all of that. And all that time we played with Dutchman and John and everything. It was all good. I've had a couple of weeks off from playing Farm Sim for reasons. Loaded it back up the other day and the game just runs like fucking crap. I don't get it. But I am looking forward to getting into that. Getting into the pre-build now. Because like I say, we've got the orchards in place. Next thing we're going to get is like the spinnery and tailor's shop, so we can start using the wool from the sheep.
Nice. Good job.
And then there's a few other, obviously, production buildings like the fruit juice factory and stuff like that that we can start to use as well. So we'll be going down that road, and then once we start getting a few other things, another thing I suggested as well last night when we was playing on the map was that I'm going to end up probably when I buy some of the plots of land where the map maker's already got production buildings placed, is sell off those buildings after I've bought the land, and then I can place the Dragon's Den version. So like where the map authors put a dairy on the map, I'm going to buy the land, sell the dairy, and put the Dragon's Den one in, because it offers obviously more stuff. Same with things like the bakeries, and then obviously things like the supermarkets as well. The sell points, I need to start changing a few of them round, because at the moment there's nowhere on the map where I can sell anything from the production mod. I have to place the sell points that are included with the mod. That was one of the things I was meant to have a look at in the XML of the map, and include some of the code from Black Dragon's mod in the map sell points to save me having to buy and place a load of extra sell points, but I didn't do that because obviously, as we know, Stevie's map's quite big. So having to re-upload a 1.8 gigabyte map file is well, it's easy enough for me, but then to ask players to download that is a problem. I need to get my... You can sell some products at the train station if the map has the train station. Yeah, it has got a train station, yes. But it's not going to be a problem, because like I say, I can swap out some other things. And if the worst comes to the worst, what I can always do as well, like I did on my Ringwood save, my single player save, is go into the save file, open up the placeables, XML, find where it's got things like supermarket, farmer's market, etc., and replace those, change the file path to the XML of yours in the Dragon's Den mod. Just change the because that worked really well on Ringwoods. It saved me having to replace a lot of the buildings, a lot of the sell points. I think I did it on my New Jersey map as well. I pointed the XML, changed the file paths for the placeables, so it used the ones from your mod rather than the ones from the map. That's probably easier to do, actually, than downloading and editing map files and then re-uploading maps. That's probably going to actually probably the quickest way of doing it. And that's not going to force anybody to re-download anything then. But yeah, I was very happy last night to have got everything running. All the, like I say, got the greenhouses all fired up.
I think they're in garage right now. Careful.
But we both know you like annoying Helgi by editing and uploading mods. Yeah, I kind of do. kind of do, I must admit. I do like that when you get all the way into the game file and then he's like, he goes to log into the server and it says, nope, sorry, you don't have all the mods installed. He flips out, doesn't he? Shola Shoratire is available for loan. Problem with that is, can't see how good he is. Have you had a look at the smokehouse? I did place the smokehouse. I placed that in the single player version of my server save because I downloaded the save off the server. And then I ran it in single player because I was getting fed up with the server performance. And the game did run a little bit better in single player than it does off the server. But yeah, I placed the smokehouse and I think it was the sawmill or carpenter shop. And then I realised the smokehouse also needs animal products. And I didn't have the butcher. And I can't afford to place the butcher yet. Can we scout him some more? Well, we can get a scout player. I'll tell you what I'd do as well. I quite like Willie Kambala. I would like to scout him as well. Is there anyone in the under 18s that I kind of want to pay attention to? There's Donny van der Beek. The smokehouse also takes cheese. Yes, I saw that. I saw it takes cheese. At the minute, though, we do not have cows. We don't have any cows. That's next on our list of things to get. Then we can get a dairy. See, there's Greenwood. Greenwood's back, baby. So he's leaving at the end of his contract. He's leaving at the end of his contract in 2025. Okay. Solskjaer takes charge at MK Dons. That's a move. Yeah, go get Mason Greenwood playing for Tranmere Rovers. Can you imagine that? Go out there and show me what you've got. There are places up for grabs. People don't like that. My Skechers order has shipped. Great news. Your Skechers order has shipped. Excellent. I should get some new boots. New walking boots. Ready for walking the dogs. That'll take the number of pairs of shoes I own up to 3. You ordered the shoes finally. No, I ordered some boots. I went for boots rather than shoes because obviously winter is coming. It's going to get wet and cold. Lukey Norris. I don't know what they're talking about. They're making my own decisions. This thing I found ain't gonna bring me down. I'm like a junkie without an addiction. Mama, don't cry, I just wanna know why they bring me danger and fear. Everybody's talking, but nobody's talking. It looks a lot better from here. All my life I've been over the top. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is I don't want to stop. Oh! Not a bad goal. Shame it was on the conceding end of it. Where conversation. Oh, that was a shocking pass, though. Why did he play that ball into the box? The defender. That's like basic school ground stuff, isn't it, that? You never pass the ball into your own box. And again, look at the goalkeeper playing come and tackle me. Good clearance. The gap between the middle of the park and the strikers seems quite big. Yeah. We don't really have any advanced midfield players, do we? I mean, there's an option for me to move that defensive midfield player up into the middle. And then the central midfield guy I've got on the left, I could maybe give him like a Mazzala role or something. So he can get forward a bit more. Or advanced playmaker or something. I'm just a little bit concerned if I do that, it's going to leave us a little bit... We'll give that a go. Oh, he's hit the post. He's hit the post. You don't have to hit it from that far out, dude. You could have gone closer. You could have got closer to goal there. Good for him. Sack Lando. Lando's broken. Corner. Oh, he's missed the tackle again. Turnbull there, though, got good challenging. Oh, look. There's one of them graphics bots in the chat. Who's chat? Wifey's chat. Wifey's chat has got a graphics bot in. One of those graphic spammers. There is something I think needs to be changed on your channel, which I noticed. We could talk about it in more detail on Discord if you like. It would be a wonderful chance to talk about the problem more thoroughly and to come up with a solution as a group. I'd like to chat with you on Discord. Would you be open to it? You know, one of them. One of them absolute scumbags. Entertain you. Come on, let me entertain you. My team is not going to entertain you. That's for sure, so I better. Come on, let me entertain you. Entertain you. I want to make a sub. Because Abu's knackered. He needs to come off. Well, let me entertain you. I think this would be your karaoke song, lol. No, my karaoke song of choice has always been Aqua, Barbie Girl. Because nobody expects you to do that when you're a dude. You can be here, so come around tonight. It's where the feeling grows. Get out before you chase the love. What's another song I like to do karaoke? Yesterday's Guns N' Roses. And Yeah. Oh, what do you call it? Pour some sugar on me, Def Leppard. Come on, 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 yeah. Come on, 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 come on. Who's complacent? Turnbull's complacent. Derek Abu's apprehensive. That's because he's knackered and needs to come off. I don't like this view. I don't. Staring at the mind, staring at the beat. You can make me buy, you can make me cry, you can make me whole. Southgate. This is the Southgate song in it. Yeah, I want you around. You can make me whole again. Looking back to when we first met, I cannot escape and I cannot let. Maybe I'm the one still to carry me on. You can make me whole again. Mm-hmm. I'm sure this is the song that was like the Gareth Southgate World Cup song, wasn't it? Didn't they do a version of this for the World Cup? Who's next on this playlist? Bang on the drum all day. We are the champions. A little less conversation. I think we've repeated this playlist, ladies and gents. Looking back to where we first met, I cannot escape and I cannot forget. Oh, that's the song for Barker, that is. Leaves we thrive.
You just made the list!
Another follower!
You just made the list!
Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Jido. That's a nice little playlist. I'm going to save that one. Essential sport movies. So how's it going, Jido? How are you doing today? Welcome to the channel. We are currently playing as managing Tranmere Rovers, who are in a League League 2 team here in the UK. The team was chosen by the chat, who made me do a coin toss at the start of the stream. So that's why we're managing Tranmere Rovers, because chat decided that's where I should start. And we're currently in pre-season, so we're currently going through the pre-season games. We're playing Liverpool under-21s, and they've just scored. It's high ho, silver lining everywhere we go. Need to make some more subs. Regan Hendry is not looking good. And it's high ho, silver linings everywhere we go.
How did you find the stream or something like that?
Reese McClear. I think Norris might have to come off soon.
Do you stream at all?
Let's see. Scanlon.
You should,
I've got a feeling that the Liverpool under-21s might be a little bit better than us. But you would think, as a team full of grown men, we should be able to kick their asses a little bit better. That's in the... I'll tell you what, we might have to start switching it up and maybe playing corners to the near post. I get knocked down, but I get up again. I get knocked down, but I get up again. There's nobody to cross to, apart from Norris, who now definitely needs to come off. drinks a vodka drink. He drinks a lager drink. He drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings songs that remind him of the better times. Danny boy, Danny boy, Danny boy. Come on, Chesney Hawks. Show me you're the one and only. He sings songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the better times. Cry for me, next door neighbor. Get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I ain't getting knocked down, but I get up again. There goes Chesney Hawks. Come on, Chesney. I just needed a touch from somebody. Do you know what? I'm looking at these crosses and I'm thinking to myself, what the frick are we doing? What the frick are we doing? We're going to try low crosses because our strikers are too small. We need to do low crosses for our strikers. And near post, we might have a better chance of sticking the ball on somebody's head. I think. Still believe, we still believe, we still believe, we still believe it's coming on. There's a heroes dressed in grey. Making plans for final day. Ooh, good save, keeper. That should have been back of the net, though. Oh! Football coming home, and then one night in Rome, when we saw we were home. Fuck it, we've lost. You're all in training tomorrow. You don't deserve a rest after that performance. I love that they've added that as an option to the game.
I got one. I
We do need a big target man, so let's hope Greg impresses, shall we? I mean, scouting, players in range, new search, striker. Football's coming home.
I promise I'm usually much better.
There's one. That guy at Mansfield.
I gotta figure out.
Hell, he's played in every position apart from the midfield. But he's only rated as 4th best in the team. If we sign him. Shola Shoretire wants 10,000 a week. Willie Kamwala wants a bit more money per week. That Phil Barsley lad's not looking bad now, is he, actually, when you think about it?
Where are they?
He's not looking that bad at 38. We might end up still having to sign him yet.
Yeah, I don't usually play Sage. I usually play Reyna or.
Looks like we want to try and sell a few of our players. Okay. And we haven't got any players yet that they recommend. Okay, fair enough.
Oh god.
First impressions?
Oh god.
It's looking good. Express yourself. Express yourself. Let's put the world in motion. And no. I liked the new things. I like the new set piece system. I think that's really going to be good once we understand that. I like the fact that it seems to perform better in the match engine. The match engine looks a lot smoother and a lot better. Things seem to flow better in that. It's a lot of other things look like there's been no changes at all, and it looks very much like FM23 with a slightly different skin on it. You know, like the press conferences and things like that have not changed. And the media interviews and stuff, they ask you the same questions as they have done for about the last 5-6 Football Manager games. And they're so boring. And it doesn't seem to matter what answer you give. It doesn't affect anything. So I'm just not a big fan of that aspect of the game. I like the fact you can now give players targets and incentives. Like that lad that I sent out on loan. I told him if he gets a specific rating, we can offer him a squad role when he comes back. That could be quite useful. Try and motivate some people. So would you say there has been enough changes to call it FM24, or is it FM23 reskin? I would probably say, if I'm being honest, at this point in time, it's probably, there has probably been enough changes to call it FM23.5. I would say. I feel like a lot of these changes could have maybe been put into FM23 in a patch or an update. You know, I don't feel like we really needed to be charged a whole new game for them. And with obviously the big update coming next year, with the FM25, with the shift to the new engine, maybe this year it might have just been a bit of a, you know, a good PR move by Sports Interactive to say, hey, you know what? We'll give you the update. We'll do a DLC. It'll be like, do the update as like a DLC, half the price or something. So it does become like FM 23.5. They might have actually got a lot more people then buying into FM23 as well. People who haven't bought last year's.
So basically it's what the 1490 OK is to the 1390 OK.
No, not quite, Barker. Because again, when you look at when you actually look at the specs and the performance, the 14900K is actually closer to the 13900KS. Just with a lower power requirement. The 13900 is different. There is a gap between the 14900K and the 13900. From the reviews that I have seen, where they've actually done like proper tests and stuff on them, and done like overclocking and that on them, the 14900 is basically the 13900KS just with 200 quid cheaper. Just 200 quid cheaper, because the 13900KS is about 715 quid at the minute on most sites, and you can pick up the new 14900K for about 500. And the fact that it's what I'm forgetting what the wattage is. Is it 250? as opposed to 350 or 300 or something. I can't remember. I did see it in one of the in one of the slides.
Random guy. Wait, what'd you say?
Doom 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 doom. My glasses are filthy. I'm getting sleepy.
I was gonna say that one too.
I came very close to ordering my parts today,
I haven't seen this.
and then I ran into one tiny little problem. One tiny little problem. Just before I ordered the parts, I went to check something to do with the case. And I went to the manufacturer's website because I thought I'll download the manual and just have a bit of a look at the thing, to see what the case supports in terms of different things and that. And when I went to the manufacturer's website, I saw the other case I was looking at, which I thought was only available in black. It turns out they do a white one, and I'm like, ooh, I kind of want that one now. The problem is that case isn't available on the website where all my other parts are coming from. So it's a case of, do I order it from somewhere else and get the case shipped separate, and then get all the parts shipped from the other company? Because the problem is, if I order the case, I get the case now. The case will arrive in a couple of days.
Yeah, that happens. I'm not saying
All the other parts, though, I won't get till November because the motherboard is not in stock till the 15th. Because it's one of the new motherboards for the new processors. So the motherboard would be holding up all the other parts until the middle of next month. Go! Just see if it's available somewhere else. It's the same issue. All the new, like the refreshed motherboard range from all the motherboard companies, they're all, the motherboard companies are a little bit slower at getting the motherboards available. What model is it? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Have I still got the website open? I have. The model of motherboard is... It is the Asus ROG Strix Z790-A Gaming Wi-Fi 2 DDR5 PCIe 5.0 ATX motherboard with Wi-Fi 7 and 2.5 gigabit Ethernet. It's due in stock on the 15th of November. I like it because it's got a shit ton of fucking USB ports on the back of it. And I could always do with more. who's online today. WS Wood Carving's back online. Are they? They might be. Been a while. They might have forgot to end their stream. Lol. They've done a scraplet. So we're 1-0 up at half time. Do 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 do. A or E? A. A for alpha. A for apple. A for armadillo. Ooh! Want your order Saturday 21st of October? No, because I'm at football. You sent me the link on Discord. No, that's the old one. That's the old one.
Get this shite off.
Isn't it? You forgot. That's the gaming Wi-Fi. You forgot. It's the gaming Wi-Fi 2. Big clue there is that it says CPU support, Intel, 13th gen and 12th gen processors. You need to get the one that says exclusively for 14th gen. I mean, that one is quite a bit cheaper, though, to be fair, than the one I was looking at. Yeah, but they will work with the chip, just a BIOS update. Yeah, but you see, I'm a little bit suspicious of stuff like that. Especially when you keep giving me all the shit about the DDR RAM not being compatible and stuff. And having issues with chips and DIMMs. I'm like, I'll make sure I get one that's all fully supported. I'll get a board that's better supported with the things.
That was like
Where on earth are you from? We from England. Where you come from? Do you put the kettle on?
Are you gonna like cook something or?
Na 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 na. I need to change my defenders.
Wait, really? Yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings.
More than you. Pike. Starbuck. Oh! That's what I might have tomorrow night, Vindaloo. Might get a curry tomorrow night. I might have to text Money Lady. See if that's still the plan. By the way, did anybody notice in my, my stream last Saturday, Mr. Barker, that I did, of the football, and in the clubhouse, in the bar afterwards and everything? Did anybody happen to notice what I did with my brand new iPhone Pro Max 15 charge cable? Because I can't find my charging cable for my new phone. And I had that last week because it was the lightning one I was missing at the match, and I had to borrow and scrounge. But since I've been the last couple of days, I can't find it anywhere. I can't find my my USB-C to USB-C charging cable. Which is a bit of a bugger, really, isn't it? Because you don't get the fastest charging unless you're using USB-C. Now, I can't see it anywhere in here. It's not in my chair. Oh, dropped something on the floor. So I don't know what I did with it after I charged my phone last week. Where I put it, or... Because all I've got here is... I've got the lightning cable ready for this weekend, which I found. That was downstairs. And these lovely 3-into-1 cables that I got. Has a USB-A connector on the end. That doesn't really help me. I gave the money lady her cable back. I gave her that back in the bar before I left the club. It should just be my cable that I brought home. I had a cable in my pocket the day after. Not sure if it was your cable or Money Ladies. Did I have a cable in my pocket the day after? Well, where did I put that then? You said you did on stream. I wonder if I've left it in my pocket and it's gone in the washing machine. It might be in the laundry. That's where it could be. That's the one place I've not checked. Because my stream trousers haven't come back yet. I don't think. No. I haven't had my streaming trousers back yet. Oh, we've conceded another goal. That's terrible. Second defeat, lads. Wonder where I put that cable then. If I had it in my pocket and I took it out on stream, where would I have put it? Would I have tucked it somewhere? I'll have a look for it tonight and tomorrow. I'll have a bit of a hunt round in here. I'm guessing it should be in here somewhere. If it'll be anywhere, it'll be in this room. And it's not the biggest of rooms. It's only 8 foot by 10 foot, so I should be able to find it. One more game to go after this tonight. We're going to play the Mighty Gingerbreads at the Mears. And hopefully see if that does things for us. I do want to get that game played tonight, yeah. That's the last pre-season game, I think. So, definitely want to get that done tonight. Then I can save at that point and call it a night. Another defeat. That's another game where we took the lead and then we've conceded 2 goals to end up losing it. I hate that. So let's go get Hinsley, Greg Smith, Goncalves, Iffy, Bojang, Offusign, Solomon, Muggleton, Christie, and Elliot Walker. Really? Christie? Not Salty? Oh, that seems a bit of a strange one. No, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm not going to change captains. I'm not buying a bundle. I'm not buying any bundle jobbies. The board would work, yeah. I know the old boards still work with the 14 series, but obviously the new boards have better support for things like DDR5 and stuff. So hopefully I can get round that problem of having to buy a kit of 4 DIMMs and end up with some RAM that I didn't want, as opposed to buying 2 packs of DIMMs that I do want. That is aesthetically pleasing to the rest of my build. You know? Right, we're now allowed to hire a he could be a really good player for us. We could get him on loan. He has no interest in joining us on loan. And he has no transfer interest. Fair enough. We're not going to get Shoretire then. Coming to play for Tranmere Rovers. I'm guessing Man U don't want to loan to a team in League 2. They're probably the lowest they will loan to is Championship. whatever will be, will be. We'll get you soon. We will be. Whatever will be, will be. Just not us to see. Am I ready to beat Grantham? I will give it a good shot. I'll give it a good go. It just wants to see. Tranmere. We're in Group G. Yeah, we can't sign him. He would come to us as a centre-back. And he'd actually be pretty decent. Trouble is, we don't really need defenders because we got loads of defenders. Right, here we go then, lads. The mighty, mighty Grantham versus yeah, the music's it's repeated, I think. Let's go pick something else to play for the last few hours. Cheesy party songs. Some cheesy party songs. This kind of sounds like the music that Rhino would play over the public address system at the club. Ethan Bojang, always pressed. Yes. He's a good. We've missed him the last 3 games. We've missed Bojang because of his injury. Greg Smith, number 9. Big Greg. Look at Greg. There he is. Muggleton's going to launch one. Oh, he didn't. Muggleton decided not to go for a long throw. Curtis, come on, Curtis. Oh, come on, Rodrigo. Come on, Rodders. Why am I cheering for Grantham players? I'm not allowed to in this match. Oh, there's Christie. Offside. Can you tell me? Can, but you don't know. Can you tell me? I'll tell you what, if Greg Smith scores in this game, I am going to give him some shit on Saturday. I'll be like, you bastard. You bastard, Greg. You made me look a right twat on my stream. Oh, we're still doing the long corner thing, aren't we? Do it on ba do bop doop dop dop doo dop doopy doopy dop. Doopy doopy dop. Doopy doopy dop. Sorry, Curtis. Had to be done. Had to be done, Curtis. I'm sorry. But very much longer. 19. I remember doing the time warp, drinking, just dreaming. Isn't happy? Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. The left. And then I start to the right. Come on, lads. We've got this. So wasteful. Curtis was not expecting that one, was he? Sorry, Curtis. Godomsky would be sat on the bench right now going, this is why I should be playing. Let's do the time warp again. Oh, Curtis with the save. Good stop there, man. Well taken, Curtis. Well claimed. Now I need to know how you could ever hurt me so. I need to know where I did wrong and how it's been going on. That I never paid enough attention, and did I not show enough affection. Not only did you answer see me tying, no, never take the same mistake again. You can tell me to my face, or even on the phone. You could write it in a letter. Either way, I'd have to know. Did I never treat you right? Did I always start the fight? Even though I've never been out of my mind. But the answers there and the questions I have to find. The questions I have to find the answers for is, why are we not scoring more goals? YouTube stream just hears me chatting bollocks. That's pretty much all my YouTube streams and videos are, Barker. You know that by now. You've surely watched enough of my content to know that all I literally do is sit and talk bollocks. Yes, the fairy Larry runs right through me. The alphabet runs right from A to Z. There's hesitations in my mind. Has anything actually been upgraded in this game? There's been a few bits. There has been a few bits. Why the stadium always look like shit? Because this is our stadium. This is my stadium, and it does look like shit. It's council owned. What do you expect? Also, you are missing the running track. Yeah. Sports Interactive never do the running track. They're terrible at that aspect of it. Come on, Saunders. Come on, Connor. We're making Curtis look a bit shit today. We're making Curtis look a bit bad. Next year's game will be the one to see, Scraplet. With the changing engine, whether that'll prompt a whole new graphics engine and graphic quality when they go for a third-party off-the-shelf engine. Somebody's injured. Charlie Jolly. At what point do you think I ought to give the other team a chance? There's Hinsley. Come on, Luke. Do something. Come on, Roddies. Come on, Rodders. I just want to see Greg score. I just want Greg to score a goal. Come on, Greg. I want Greg to score to convince me that I need to sign him for Tranmere Rovers. We need to bring the fat lad. to League Two. So you can upgrade the stadium. Yes, you can upgrade the stadium and you can also build new ones. That's a corner. I like the EA Sports lose back there, yeah. I like the fact they got the new Twitter logo, though, on all the advertising boards. I mean, obviously, they put a lot of time into that update. Well done, Curtis. Strong hands. So Grantham haven't had a shot yet. Poor Grantham. Buy ads in game. You can. You can. All these advertising boards are controlled because you have to, when you first install and run the game, you have to agree to receive targeted advertising, and you have to also specify that you're over 18, because all of these advertising boards can be changed by Sports Interactive to feature the ads of whoever they want on them at the time. So over the course of the year as you play the game, you do notice different things appearing on these boards as companies buy advertising space. You want your channel ad? Yeah, get your channel ad on there. The scrapyard. What was that? Elliot Walker's just scored an absolute fluke of a goal. What the fuck was that keeper doing? I'm going to have to clip that out. Clip. That might be a TikTok. A YouTube short. Fuck me. Elliot Walker, he ain't scored a goal like that for us. Maybe I need to sign Elliot Walker and not Greg. Good block, Curtis. Penalty. Right, we'll make some changes. Pike can come on. Ben Hockenhall can come on. Jean Bellou can come on. You can come on there. Have we got any other right wing backs? We have. We've got Starbucks. Charlie Jolly can come off for Connor Jennings. Lando Norris for Saunders. Josh Hawkes for him. Bradley Walker is fit. Mary. Did you see what he do something funny or more likely fail? Clip it. I did clip it, thank you, Bot Tricks. I used the other bot to do the clipping though, because you can't do that yet. And I'll have to go and download that clip after the stream, before it disappears off the screen. Otherwise, I've got to trawl through the Kickbot Discord to find it in their clips category. Oh! Curtis. Come on, Rodders. Quasi. To Bojang. Go on, Greg. I ought to have my last beer. My last beer of the night, ladies and gents. Oh! He tried to lob Curtis. It's my last beer, and it's also the last beer of the night. Until tomorrow night, when I can have a load more.
Andy said that she's surprised. The person driving. Like, super surprised. Yeah, I don't know.
I am watching someone on my phone, yes. That's what you can probably hear in the background of the stream. Goncalves. Come on, Rodders. Not too far. Wait a minute. Corner. Join Prostate FC. No, thank you. I don't want to join no Prostate FC. Tell you what. Looking at the Grantham bench over there. Paul's been on a diet. Paul's looking very slim. Jitterbug. Come on, Ethan. Now's your chance, Ethan. Come on. Give it to Greg, who gives it to Iffy, who gives it to Hinsley, who plays it back to Christie, who gives it to Elliot. Elliot gives it to Iffy. Back to Elliot, to Bojan, to Greg, to Iffy. Come on, Iffy, do something. Hinsley coming in. Oh, come on, Rodders. Come on, Quasi. Bojan. Greg. Greg just needed to turn. It's gone behind for a corner. There's a chance. Come on. Stick it on that big bald head. Come on. No. That's not what you do with Grantham corners. You clearly haven't learnt anything. Oh, there's Muggleton's throw. That's what I was expecting to see first half. And I'm assuming Grantham aren't going to make any substitutes in this match, because they've not done. Oh, Quasi. That was a bad finish. Quasi, come on. Corner. Come on, Greg. Oh. Lucky goal from inside their own half. Tell you what, that's a good goal. To score from that range, that distance. I mean, that's going to put him in the goal of the season category for sure, isn't he? I think the keeper did something. I think he took a bribe. I think he did a grobbler. Somebody threw an envelope at him. That's why he didn't catch the ball. Here comes Chesney Hawkes. Again, still trying to prove he's the one and only. We won by the odd goal in 5. There's Rodders. He's offside. Sorry, Paul. Sorry that I had to beat you. But, you know, what can I say? I've been doing this job a lot longer than you, mate. And I've got plenty of experience as Grantham Town manager, so I kind of know how to beat my own team. But that was still a freaking good goal from Elliot Walker. With an assist from Bojan, of all. That's crazy. Right, Wrexham then. First league game of the season is against Wrexham. Congratulate him on the weight loss, yeah. I mean, first goal, that was pretty easy to defend against. That was a good free kick, to be fair. Connor. Good ball. And then here comes Elliot Walker out of nowhere. I don't know what the goalkeeper was doing. He's literally, the goalkeeper's literally come out, dived before the ball has got to him, rolled, and let the ball bounce and go over him. At that point, that's crazy. That's like that's kind of like the TikTok and YouTube short that I have uploaded from my Man United save in last year's game where Luke Shaw scored a goal that was freaky ridiculous like that. I think a new keeper is needed. Yeah, one that doesn't look for brown envelopes during matches. But that was good. I quite like that. I should have probably put some glasses on my dude, though. My photo looks a bit... Weirdly, again, interesting. In-game, the game run pretty well, didn't it? You know? I think the game ran pretty good. Yet, here on the start menu, lagging like fuck. What's all that about? What's that all about? I think I keep moving my camera the wrong way, don't I? I'm trying to put myself in the middle of my camera, and I keep turning the camera the wrong way. There we go, that looks better. Because that's what was happening in Forza yesterday. Forza last night, when we was playing that. Every time we got into like a menu or cutscene type thing, it lagged like garbage. And then in the races, it wasn't actually too bad. Was it? Oh my god, I've just realised my shirt has got all green fluff all on it from that hoodie. Probably should have washed the hoodie before I wore it. I've got all fuzzies on me. I'm covered in fuzzies. Right. We are, I think, at the end of today's stream. I've got 12 viewers, apparently. I'm not sure that's right. But I think we could go do a host quick of somebody. Go throw you off to somebody who is doing something. Who is live? Actually, I need to check who's live, don't I, before I do this. Wood carving. I could host you back to wood carving. You streaming the match Saturday? Yeah, I might have a go. Or should I go and host wifeys who are playing Valorant? Wood carving is currently playing Enshrouded. He's not actually making signs or anything. He's actually playing a game. Or that's about it. Those are my only two real options for hosting tonight. WS wood carving or wifeys. Who do we want to go? Oh, I've muted. No, I haven't. Have I? Scraplet's earphones have probably fell out. His earbuds have probably died. So, chat, who should we go and host? Who should we be kind to? Toss the coin again. Fucking, you just want me to lose £2, don't you? You just want me to lose £2. In fact, I might have lost it already. Right, so based on the current view count, heads will be wifey, tails will be WS wood carving. Okay. It's tails. Tails. It's the little tractor. So we're going to go and do a host back to wood carving after they came in and raided me earlier. We're going to throw everybody back to them. That seems quite fun. Right then, folks. Let's go host WS wood carving. And I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. Before I do some IRL stuff in the evening. So I might be back on tomorrow afternoon. Or tomorrow morning. No, it's most likely to be tomorrow afternoon because I am going to hit the gym tomorrow morning. I'm going to be committed and go again. So I will see you tomorrow afternoon, ladies and gents. For now, though, take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe. Goodbye.